we're in. Let's just do some fishing. I see Rich is doing, UK Rich is going to do some comps, so I'm going to probably join one of those. All right, so let's just check out the old basket. So I started off this morning off stream for about an hour trolling, and this was absolutely worthless. And then in 3 hours and 40 minutes, I caught 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 shorts with a 12 and a half. I don't know if 13's a trophy or not, but I would be quite
when
upset.
Everyone's trying to resubscribe.
If 13 success. Canadian with the resubscription.
When everyone's trying to resubscribe.
Emma.
Very much appreciated, Canada. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, what is an SHB trophy? Please tell me it's not like 13, because that's as close as I've ever gotten. Oh, on YouTube? Oh man, that's nice. I don't know why I don't get a notification of that. But the new spot for SHB, oh no, Dark, no, I was so close, so close. But the new spot I consider a lot better, and it was right here, like 89.97 or something, I think. Yeah, it was just basically casting right here, clip 15, the same as this, but right here, I did a lot better today, and I almost caught a trophy. All right, let me jump in this competition real quick because I got to go sell these fish. Where's Rich at? All right, so what is it? Largemouth, smallmouth, and butter. Oh my goodness, I'm joining for sure. 50 silver. Hi caramba, that's like highway robbery. I'm just donating silver. All right. And I wish my freaking tournaments would fill up like that. Oh. Oh, no, no, no. I don't care. If I get a trophy, that is bar none probably my favorite AFK thing to do, because I can just lay in bed, do stretches, ice, watch whatever TV show I want, and I hear a bell, I just go ahead and bring the fish in. No big deal. All right, I got nothing, nothing, nothing. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got. All right, so. Oh, that's for sure. I would be so ecstatic if I got an SHB trophy. But again, while I love doing this, it would be an extremely boring stream. So I do not. All right. Okay, so man, that one was a trophy, was worth 167. So I did about the same. This is about an average on these SHBs. It's about 300, 350 per hour. No, this is about 400 today. All right, now. What is the go-to trophy here on elk for where was I at? What is this guy making? Speed 50, casting 60 meters, crawfish. 42. Man, these are awful big. All right, let me hold on. Let me see. I want to make sure I have. Do I have a 42 gram jig? A jigger. Where's the jigs? I do not have a 42 gram. Well, let me get over there, and then we're gonna go fishing there, Canada. Show me the jigs. Because at least here, they're all gonna be in stock. Yeah, am I right? I have 4.5 tens. I got. All right, so I don't have one. I don't have two. I do have one. I don't have two. I don't have four. I don't have 6 or 7. Now, do I want to buy those? I don't have 1. I don't have 2. I did not have 6 or 7. I do not remember having 11. 11 looks kind of special. I don't remember having 9. Okay, so I got them all. Let's go over to Elkster. All right. Okay, let's do it. All right, Canada, let's go for this sub. Thank you so much again. Oh, and I got an amazing idea I'm going to need your help with, Canada. Oh man, just Canada, I don't know. You would think I'm setting this crap up, but I'm not. So I can add that to your colecciones. All right, let's go over here. I'm adding it to the bank, don't worry. All right, I am just gonna add it to your current stats. So now it's 4.5 gold, just so you know where you're at. Now you have 20 lager cans and what was it, 100 silver more? 13 and 30 and 100 silver. So now you are currently, you are at 4.5 gold, 20 beer cans, and 520 silver. Okay? Okay. Congratulations, and thank you again for the resubscription. Now, I'm going to get over in position before, oopsie, he starts this bad boy. Oh, wait a minute. I need to go to the lager. All right, so that is, you get 20 of these. Good Lord, that's 400 silver. Ouch. I'm paying you off that now, though. Just so it doesn't hurt so much later, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I already had it. All right, well, now I gotta remember it's in the bank. Okay, now I'm gonna go delete that, just FYI. So we know. Okay, saving it. Okay, now, are you ready for my amazing, absolutely amazing idea? Great for the audience, great for chat, great for RF4, and great for us streamers. I would like to organize. I have no power, so that's why I need help of the community. I would like to organize like an RF4 tournament, just like Warzone. So let's just say it can be invite only. I don't know how many like big streamers there are or whatever, or people like me that are small streamers. Let's just say there's 25 of them. It can be like a 3-hour commitment or a 4-hour commitment, and we do 3 1-hour tournaments. And then each individual tournament could be, you know, for prizes, or it can be points like for how you place, and then whoever finishes the most gets stuff at the end. So RF4 can sponsor it, or we can pool stuff and sponsor it. But I mean, I'm talking it would be like Rich, like DT, me, you, every streamer that you can think of, Infinity, all these guys. Then we all do it and everybody's watching their own chat, and then we're all doing an actual like tournament. Because RF4 loves to sponsor individual streamers. I know I haven't been streaming long enough to get that action, but I think RF4 could really get, I think that would be an absolute, in my opinion at least, an epic thing to be a part of and to actually watch. What say you, O Canada? To talk to your connections. You know what I'm saying? Talk to your connections. Because it can be a 3-hour commitment and we do 2 1-hours and then a 12-hour. Oh, the tournament started? Son of a biscuit. Not cool, bro. All right, I think I'm gonna need the big guns. Can't believe this. I can't believe this. He just starts that crap without telling anybody. He probably told me, but I can't have his going as loud as mine. All right, I got. No, there's no luck involved. I'm just saying, you know how Rich has had like 2 separate RF4 sponsored streams? That's what I'm talking about. RF4, maybe they want to sponsor this. They can advertise it and they can make it like a, hey, it's a streamer tournament. It's the exact same thing Warzone does. It's great for them to advertise their own product. It might boost the viewer content overall. I just think it's a great idea. Maybe not. I mean, I would think it would sure beat just, you know, the general, like what we're doing now. Maybe I'm wrong. I'd have to come up with a format and then send it in. I'd have to send it in the old RF4. And it is, let me tell you. Oh, it's windy. All right, now, where was I at? Well, I just hit 1,000, and I'm pretty dang close to averaging at least 20 viewers most of the time. So that would be nice, because I got a lot of ideas for them. Yeah, I want to use this on this. 19. The jiggin rig, the jiggin. 42. Well, I don't. Obviously, I gave them my information in the very beginning, but I don't know if I should redo it now that I'm kind of solidified as an RF4 streamer. Because I don't want them to be like, oh my god, this military hammer guy just keeps bugging us. Because obviously, I give my right arm to be an RF4 official streamer. Alright, I don't want to sit here and catch channel catfish all night with frogs. Although I don't know if I'm going to have much of a choice. Now that I am not surprised by that at all. Okay, but I'm already, I don't know if this matters, but I don't know if everybody has permission, but I already have permission to post an RF core in the RF4 like trophies and stuff. Or is that not what you're talking about? Oh, well, I got something. I got an email saying I was approved. I just don't know what it was for. So now we're going to go back to 2 days ago. If you all recall, when I couldn't catch anything with this big setup. So the question is, do I just have to lower this jig and use my bullet and hope for the best? Because I got a feeling all I'm going to give the frogs a few more times, but what's up, Jar? Nice, 60. That's a nice. Yeah, so I'm looking at the Discord now. I don't see a content creator section, so I don't know if you just can't see it until then. But what's the point of having a content creator section unless it's you guys are giving opinions and stuff back to RF4? Yeah. And I know there might be, I suck at Discord, so there might be something where I have to add the channel. Oh, okay. Yep. All right. Thanks for making me feel bad. I don't have permission. Now I'm sad. You ruined my night. All right. This is a catfish, and I'm gonna just put Nightcrawler on or something. All right, what's the best bait I can put on to try to target any type of bass? That's the real question. Oh, let's just go. I'm gonna go redhead. Why not? All right, let's see if we can actually focus on trying to get a fish instead of being saddened that I'm not a real RF4 streamer. I would think if they're even active and looking at their Discord or monitoring people that are promoting and playing their game, you know, I would think that they would have already reached out to me. So I'm kind of sad. Well, I mean, hey, if that's the case, then I just gotta be the person that's bugging them. I guess. Well, then I guess I'll reach out to them. I'll add it to the to-do list. All right. So, done with that. Now I'll go Nightcrawler on this one. I mean, do I want to put... I guess I always should put something on here, huh? I'm putting muscle. All right, I don't think that's not going to be a possibility. Not even in my own head would I ever consider, oh yeah, I'm that good. No. I love streaming the game, I love playing the game, but I love coming up with, you know, stupid and unique ideas for streaming. And for the overall game. I got ideas. But I'm sure they're making a gazillion dollars, so they don't need me. Well, I don't know about the main game, but I know, like, obviously, the big time gamers for any game, whether it's Apex, Call of Duties, Fortnite, CSGO, they're being reached out to by people that are obviously looking for sponsorships. They don't have to reach out to people. And do I really got to get in the boat just to try to get fish? Because the RF4 post that I saw, it specifically said it was from the shore right here. Now, don't worry about that. You just got to take care of yourself, Canada. Don't worry about me. I'll get there. $5,000 subs. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I can't see myself ever getting to that point, but you did, so that's awesome, and you're close to getting it. I would like to be close to getting a fish. I mean, there's a lot of fish being caught. Well, I would expect something, but massive. I mean, I don't know why they would say that when it's years. It would still take years to get to that point. All right. Well, let's see here. This is not going well, is it? Still not on the board. All right. So basically, anything I put on the bottom, it's just going to catch me catfish. That's what I'm feeling. No, they're better. They're definitely better than regular catfish. But if you get a decent sized catfish, you know, you're still going to get 30 silver, so that's not bad. I mean, that was with no PVA, so maybe I shouldn't have it on. All right, so now we're going to go back. We are now going to go to the same setup. Remember, everybody remember this, 3.505. I'm just gonna do it. The light rod setup. Now let's just see if I can catch anything. I suppose I gotta be able to get jig step first. Well, maybe it's not the lure. Now let's see what fish we got first. Because catching even 3 small of those species on this is not going to do it. Yeah, that's not going to do it.
I have you now.
Stella? Or Steely? I feel like it's Stella. Appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. It does mean a lot. Yeah, I mean, at least if I'm looking at Rich, it looks like the boat's the way to go because he's like nonstop catching fish. So it looks like it's a lot better than the shore action. Let's see what we got here. I definitely cannot send you a balsa joined because I only have one and I need that. And I can't make them. I had to buy them with gold. So I'm so sorry. I definitely cannot do that. But I think it's like 0.69 gold or whatever. You just in case you don't know, you can buy them at Quarry. They're behind the cafe. You can buy them in that little shack, or you can buy them at Tubba. Either one of those. I don't have 1% done for a. I can't even. Where's it at? Making lures. I'm at 0%. I got a bunch of nothing. Yeah, I have not tried. I haven't tried at all. I haven't bought anything. It's like been on purpose. I've just bought a couple balsas to use right when I got the Quarry. I've had some people donate some to me. I've lost several. Well, needless to say, Canada, nobody has said that to me. But my video, unlike yours, I only have, I don't even know how many views it has. I don't think it has hardly any. One of them I thought had like 500. Maybe that's it. I don't know. I know you have. I appreciate that. It means a lot. No, Stella, I'm a big fan of Canadian. Let's not get that. Let's not get that all crazy now. Without Canadian, there would be no hammer. And if I can come back to even start getting some fish, it would be an epic comeback. All right, that's good to know that that is not land right there. All right, let's do this. Let's go back. We're just going to start right off on the big guns. Everybody else, let's see what we can do. Now we're about to see hey, all I got is time. Oh, look at that. I get in the boat and I immediately catch a fish. Wow. The boat is the meta, not the fisherman. The only skill you need is to know where to go. Man, do I really need to be casting this far? Because this is taking up some time. Oh, come on, man. Nobody want no dang white bass? All right, I'm just going to cast. Let me see if I just cast a little bit. See if it matters. Probably going to have to cast more than 25, though. All right, I gave it a shot. Now I'm going to cast 100%. So I think max is 60, 100% is 50, so it's not that big of a difference. Come on. I need a goated fish here. Put me on the board for the love of God. So, where are you fishing? Are you still here, Canada? Or are you in? You're not in this, are you? There's no way you're giving up 50 silver. There's no way. Not on the board. So now let's put this away. Let's break out the small rod. Let's see what we got here. I need to move that. Give me some room for my knees here. Oh, yeah. I can stretch them. All right, let's see what we can do. Well, I'm very surprised that I did not get a fish on this particular setup. Wow. Maybe I'm just not having luck with this old craw. And I know for a fact it's that same craw that everybody's using, so let me switch it up. Where's that purple beautifully one here? We're gonna go number 11. I gotta do something different because it ain't working. What's up, Bubba? Appreciate the alert. Oh man, I got this tiny fish and it's gonna take me for this is worse than reeling it in on the ocean. Holy. Uh, I'm pretty sure it is because you get rental stuff, and then all you really need to do is buy yourself one lurker or buy yourself the meta lure, and you'll definitely get money. But it is not worth paying silver for it. Now, if that's your only choice, I would wait. But if you can pay the money with gold, it is so worth it. I made at least 1,200 silver on each trip. And it was fun. I can't even get a jig step. I'm still not on the board. Well, that's good. That's good, Jogu. I might have to break out the Angry Walker because this ain't happening. What is up, big dog? I saw your little 18-piece video. Very nice. Very nice. What's good with me, big dog, is I have a perfect KD, seeing I haven't played Call of Duty in a month. All right, so my stratagemies are not working here. All right, I'm just gonna throw the lobster. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, that's the only way I'm gonna keep it perfect. But see, the only other thing is when I do get on, like say I get on in a couple days, because I haven't played in so long, you typically get those nice body lobbies and it makes it a lot of fun for sure. My whole focus is on this game, and then I'm hoping to get, I need about 200 more subscribers on YouTube, which is the free subscribers, not the paid ones. And then I unlock all the YouTube partner benefits because I'm only the beginning partner, like affiliate on Twitch. And then once I get the other one, then I can kind of go back to making Call of Duty videos again and playing this, because I still have people. I haven't played Call of Duty in 4.5 months, but I still have more views every week on my Call of Duty videos than any fishing video I've ever made. So there's a much bigger market for Call of Duty videos. Boy, Canada, you're just everything. You're on your own with Fortnite, because I am not doing that, buddy. Hey, I'm on the board. I'm on the board. Put it on the board. Oh, I will. Yeah, if and when I come back like that, yeah, I'll definitely hit you up. We can get some hammer action. Okay, at least I'm on the board. I'm no longer last. Oh, I got a ton of Star Wars stuff from back in the day, Canada, for sure. I love my Millennium Falcon kite. Shaq and Kobe, huh? I consider myself a guy that couldn't make the D League, or as they say now, the G League. All right, come on, lobster. I wonder if there was a bigger lobster that I should have bought. Oh, well, that is true, especially on Resurgence. I only ever played build back in the day, and then once they came out with no build, I really expected to be like, man, this is it. No build, let's do it. But for whatever reason, it didn't work out that way. Let's try this white lobster. And I gotta think, everybody's gonna get a largemouth and a smallmouth, so whoever gets the biggest peacock is gonna win this. Now, if this is any type of bass, maybe I got a little something cooking here. No. Because there's so many, Jogu, there's so many dead spots. It's like right here, all the big fish are basically in here. I don't think I've ever heard of anybody trolling that's done good. You talking about the grass island right here? Really? All right, I'll cast over there next then. I can't stand them damn Colorados. I don't know what it is. It's probably because I have no confidence in it, so then I don't use it long enough. But I am not a fan. I trolled this whole lake with a Colorado. I got a bunch of nothing. That's what I got. Heartache. Heartache, I say. Embarrassment. Come on. Let this be a peacock. I feel like it's a white bass. It's not really doing anything. Well, it's definitely a bass. Please be a largemouth. Yeah, all right. That's 2. I'm on the board. Put it on the board. All right, I'm going to cast all the way over it. Am I going to get snagged? How often did you get snagged, Canada? That's what I needed to know. All right, moved up to 17th. I'm looking for the peacock. The biggest peacock is almost 3. What is up with that? Really? You do this on purpose, Canada. Why do you hate me? Huh? But you gotta admit, I am the master unsnagger, aren't I? Nobody unsnags like me. That was 1 snag in 1 minute. But I could be the snag master too, because I get snagged a lot. And then I get unsnagged a lot as well. I want to say of my last 25 snags, there's only been 1 snag that I couldn't get rid of, and I think it was a glitch. That's the only time I had to like Alt F4. This is a peacock, maybe. No. All right, that's not far enough. Oh yeah. You need me to get in your car door? I'm your guy. I am extremely talented. Give me a coat hanger, I can get in your car. And not because I'm an ex-cop, just because I locked my keys in the car a lot, so I knew how to get it. But wouldn't that be cool if you could phone a friend? I'm going to be the guy that somehow I'm going to be the guy that gets snagged at the ocean. I'm going to get snagged on some boulder at the 120. All right, come on. Canada promised me a peacock. Do I really need to? I gotta change something here. All right, I'm gonna go back to my other poll, just because we trust Canada so much. Now, let me check. Let me see this, Canada. I thought I made a whole. I thought I bought a whole collection of those, by the way. Yeah, this is it, right? Was it the 1/4 ounce? Right? Because if it was the 1/4 ounce, that's good. I can just send it back. Yep. See, now I can just send it back. Because I already have it. Because I thought I... Now, I sent you mine. I kept yours. I wanted the official, you know, autographed one. Oh, I'm definitely going to cast a country mile with this bad boy. Well, what speed are we talking here? What speed? Yeah, I usually let it sit just because I don't want it at the top the whole time. All right, here we go. We got a peacock, right? It's a peacock, isn't it? That's what you said, right? Maybe we'll be doing a video right now. 3 back-to-backs. Yeah, that's the problem, is I was getting a lot of white bass over there. Hassan, hello, how are you? Wait a minute, I didn't even get it over there. State, Big Dog Hammer is a Warzone content creator. He does not play fishing, Russian fishing. I am doing well. Hope you're doing good. All right, I don't know if I can even get it there. I can't even throw it there. Should I move the boat? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Oh, okay. All right, let's throw the Colorado once this way. Hey, you're level 12, you're doing good. Level 12 is fun. Enjoy the grind. It only gets more rewarding, and it definitely gets easier once you kind of figure all the nuances of the game. And don't be like me. If there's a great spot, everybody's catching fish, just go to that spot. That's my tip of the day. Don't be a hero. Don't try to reinvent the game. Trust the Chinese. And it is definitely not my gig today here. Ah, okay. I gotcha. All right, we're going to do this. We're going to go over here. Let's go back to this. Let's go back to the 10. I'm going to throw this a couple times. And then I'm going to go to the Angry Walker and see what's up. I also have better luck with a Texas rig than just a normal jig, so. I think that one's going to get lost in translation. I apologize. Man, it's that hot that your phone doesn't work? Man, that's a spicy. That's a spicy outside. Good luck. Have fun, Hassan. I don't have patience for I don't have patience for this action. Let's go here. Oh man, do I have to switch everything? I don't even know if I'm going to be able to cast this. No, I'm going to have to switch. I don't have patience. I don't have Joe Goose patience. I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm spinning my wheels on this walking the dog too. Let me cast once this way towards the weeds. All right, so now let's do this just to keep testing the testing my strategies. I know it's going to be too heavy, but let me see. Is it red? I can use this? What? I didn't know that. All right. I'll be happy to get into a fight now. Let's see. Come to daddy. I think Angry Walker is like a perfect lure for you, Jogu. Because it's typically going to have a way higher chance of getting trophies. Yeah, I just need a peacock, but unless it's ginormous, I don't have a chance. I would just like to be able to catch all three, that's all. Maybe this is it. It's not very big, but... Nope, white bass. Oh, man, maybe I could catch a... Hey, you know what? Maybe I could catch a striper. I still have not caught a striper. But I'm happy that I caught a fish with this. That was kind of cool. Oh, yeah. Nah, but if this was a peacock, I don't think I could... I think it would be putting up a much bigger fight. Chances are it's just a white bass. No. That's a... Move me up the board a little bit. Hey, it's working. I mean, it's definitely walking. Now I'm 16th. All right. But look, like right here, look. This guy's got a 1 kg and an 800. I already have bigger than that. Well, first place is way out of the limits. I've got to just get a nice peacock. Okay. I'm not sure what you mean by modifiers. What are we talking about, Jogu? Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's right. So, largemouth bass. So, he put the least amount of... I guess he did it right then. Okay. So, the bigger the largemouth, the better then. I always forget about the modifiers when it's the biggest of three. Unless the last fish is the biggest value. I feel like I'm at Yama walking the dog here. Wow. I mean, I feel like I could get a big... If I'm getting largemouth and smallmouth, I think just, maybe 1 out of 10 fish is going to be a peacock. I just got to stick with this. But if I get a big largemouth, it could take up the rest of the tournament for me to get it in. So therein lies the question. Should I change to better gear than this? He's using the exact same setup that I'm using right now. Is he stream sniping me or what? All right, moved up to 14, so that moved me up a little bit. Oh, come on, I don't have time for these little fish. All right, no white bass, please. Give me the peacock. Ah. I wish I had a ginormous Angry Walker. Like a 30 ounce. Ah, that was a decent fish. I don't even know what hook I have on this thing. I feel like I'm just going to continue to get small ones, and I don't really have a shot at a big one.
The Canadian Way YT played Let's Play Fish or No Fish for 3,500 channel points.
Do you want me to skip to the end and just say you took the fifth one and it had 20 silver in it? All right. While I really like this, I don't think I have a shot at catching anything of big value there. So now I'm going to go to what I trust. We're going to Texas rig this sucker. Oh, yeah. Now, see, you would think that, but he's not even in the competition. So I don't know. I'm not really understanding what his strategy here is. All right, let me open this up. All right. I can continue to fish here. All right. I'm going to be continuing to fish. Let me know what's up. Hey, that's dang good. I only got one trophy, and it was the cusk. I don't need a tiny one. All right, where'd you go, Canada? What happened to my... Number 4, huh? Where is my game capture? There we go. All right, number 4. All right, you know what to do. Give me 6. Thorny skate, nice. Hey, I thought those eels were worth a pretty good penny by themselves. Oh boy, it's not looking good. Not looking good. I'm gonna go lobster. I'm gonna go, oh, you know what? Let's go orange. Let's go orange. I think I caught a peacock on this. All right, let's open some cases. All right, here we go. 1. Oh, right off the bat. I'm so sorry. Okay, all right, number 6. Nice, all right. 26. Make sure I'm reading this right. 23. And 17. All right, I'm gonna switch back to this screen. Let me know when you get your 5. You gotta open, well, it's 58,000, sorry. I forgot about the deal part. Oh, wow. That sucks. All right, let me see. Brisk Flippin' Jig, 3/8 ounce. The Brisk Flippin' Jig. All right, well then we're gonna try that. I don't know what does that even mean? The Brisk Flippin' Jig. What number was that? Was that my number? Was that my lucky number 6? I can't remember. Number 6, okay. This is my favorite lure in here anyway, so if I'm gonna go down, I'm gonna go down with my favorite lure. Oh, that's the black and white spotted one, huh? I think that's what he was using earlier. All right, 22. Oh, he's got a big fish on. That's nice. 18. 14. 21. And 3. Oh, blammo. No deal. Oh, trophy smallmouth. Nice. He must be seriously delayed. That might push him into first. So I bet you he caught that on the new setup. I'm going to go lighter. I can cast a heck of a lot farther with this. Now I'll open up Canada's next cases. Number 19. Number 20. 11. Oh, yeah, your luck is ass. You're going to deal on 18? How can you take a deal for 18 silver? You have nothing to lose.
Hey,
Yeah.
stop all that noise real quick. It actually went, bro, they need to be reported like class action.
All right. 15. 16. And 24. All right. You're welcome, Canada. You're welcome. Number 10. And 7. 45 silver is a lot better than 18. Am I right? Man, nothing's working now. Even with that trophy, he doesn't have a peacock, so he's not even going to have a chance. Alright, so that Angry Walker. And I'm gonna go green. What the hell? Why not, right? Alright, let's get over here and finish this off here. Number 12. Hey, you're on your own now. That's 73 silver. I will round up to 75. You're gonna keep going? Okay. Where's my walking the dog here? I'm confused. There we go. Hey, I just need a decent peacock and I'm right back in the fight. All right. Oh, this thing's sinking. Why would this thing be sinking? I'm so confused. All right, no deal. All right, you said no deal. Oh, that's all he is. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to try this, and then maybe when this is over, I'll go back and buy that new lure. All right, number 9. Oh, I told you. I told you. I would have took the 100 there. And we're gonna keep it. You kept $1. You got the $1. All right. All right. Nobody goes home empty-handed around here. Thanks for playing. Oh, I forgot they put rod holders in here. I could have been... Oh, this sucker is over. Yeah, that's true. That sounds like you. I think I'm toasted it here. What's up, Blue? Yeah, I think I'm gonna let this expire and go back and buy that new lure. And obviously, the tournament's over. All right, let's go buy this pay-to-win lure that I didn't know about. Apparently, it's a... Oh, nice. Are you totally done? That's awesome. Welcome back to, you know, real, free, having fun fishing. All right, where's this lure at? I could have swore it said Walker. Or is it one of these? All right, well, I guess I'm gonna have to go the hard way. Go to records. I'm looking for that new lure. Yeah, right here. Balsa Walker. Ah, balsa. Son of a biscuit. I gotta go buy it? I already bought one balsa today. All right. So I'm assuming there's nowhere I can buy lures here, right? So let's see. Corey costs 25. Seriously? There's no way. Somebody said I could get it. Oh, maybe it is, because if it's that, then I can't buy it, so. She be what she be. Yeah, right here. I got it. Hey-oh. There goes more money. Ah, well, I appreciate that. Well, let's just test it out, shall we? How big is it? That's not even that heavy. All right, let's just see what we can do here. Oh, I'm gonna have to cast a little farther than that, am I right? Yeah, too late. No worries. I just plan on going back out in the boat and I'll fish with it during the day and I'll see what I can get. Really doesn't cast that far. Hey, what's up, Kai? How you been? How you been? See, I think I have all the ingredients. I can't craft anything. But I know I got plenty of sets of paints. So if you need paints, Dark, I'm your guy. Hey, Kai. Oh no, which spot are you at, Kai? I had a lot of good luck and I had a 12.5 kilo today. I almost had a trophy. But I was at the very new spot. $50.86. Dang it, I don't have the... Is that by the number 8 hole? The hole that actually says 8? Because I don't think that's the hole that I was at. No, you're at the old one. You're at the old one. I had a lot more luck at this one, and it was way more consistent, Kai. And it's the exact same bait. Now this guy, let me go to this. This guy was using 1818. I didn't have any luck with 1818. Right here. Right here, Kai. I'm going to bring it up for you. 89.97. This place is great. Hey, what's up, RVD? It's over here. Right at the number 8. He was using 1818. I had luck with 1414. And it's the exact same ground bait. It's the same spot. It's the same PVA. But that place is, I will go back there again tomorrow morning for sure. I mean, unless it changes. But I didn't have very good luck at the other place. All right, let me go. All right, let me just get in the boat. I'm gonna cast this bad boy out. I know there's not much of a point, but I'm just gonna cast it out. All right, we're trolling. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom, and then I'm gonna go out and fish that hole again. let's see where I finished. I finished at a saucy number 17. How many people caught? 9 people caught all the fish. Look at that. Are you telling me I have fish on both of these? Okay, these aren't even trolling lures, so maybe I'm gonna have to start trolling. Well, I'm gonna keep trolling these then. I mean, that's hilarious because these aren't even like trolling ones. Let's try that again. I'm not gonna even go to the bathroom this time, but I think I do need these. I need to get my knee straight because I could barely even walk after I stood up. There we go. I don't know. I would say a poor beagle, the poor beagles, they 100% have to be able to bite through your line. Because they're just a smaller cousin of the great white. Did you catch one? All right, so now we can go, oh no, I can't put that on. All right, now let's see what we get. Really don't feel like I'm casting this thing that far. I would be glad to catch a 7 kg one for sure. But I do appreciate you getting me the Baby Shark song stuck in my head, Dark. I appreciate that. You could have just said smaller shark, but you had to say Baby Shark. Man, it's kind of hard walking the dog with this thing. $78. Moving on up. Let me cast over here. Is there something I can do on here to... Do I need to... I think I'm going to put that orange line back on. Well, I'm surprised with those trophies. It hasn't went red yet. I've already broke 2 liters. All right, let me switch this up. I'm gonna go back to the braid. No, that's not the right braid. Where's my braid at? Where's my braid? Hold on. Where is my braid? It's on one of these. There she is. There she blows. Oh, do I need to upgrade the hooks on this bad boy? All right, if I'm going to do it, we're going to do it right. I'm using a 9, Jogu, 9. I am not taking any chance that I'm going to break this bad boy. All right, so these are large 2s. What do I got? Large 2, rage. Or do we want to go to large 1s? Let's go to large 1s, huh? Shall we? Yeah. All right, who's messaging me? Homemade wine? All right, let's just see what this is about here. Homemade wine. Like, is that something I should drink now? I'm gonna drink some of your mulled wine. Now, let's see how far I can cast now. I think I cast it a little farther. L Wood, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing great. Oh, look at that. You change the hooks. Bam. Pay to win, baby. Pay to win. I think Rich is going for that fish that I was going for this morning and I couldn't get a bite. Because I bought the same lure he was doing. I'm going to be upset if he starts catching them. Roger, roger. Really? Which one, Canadian? All right, I bought the lure. I'm paying to win. Let's see what we got. Well, there we go. I had a little problem walking the old dog here. Oh, Rich is going to the exact same spot I was at. I trolled there for an... Oh, please. Let it be a smallmouth trophy just like Rich got. Please. It popped up too soon. No. Ah, it started off so big. I don't know what happened. Roger. Well, I have faith in this lure. Not because it's not pay to win, because it's just I have to pay because I haven't touched making lures yet. So that's my fault. So it's laziness to pay to win. Okay, come on. I can't even get a walkie the doggy. Yeah, Thrasha, I'm not a big... I don't like asking for things. While everybody loves donating and it's greatly appreciated, I think people work way too hard on their stuff, and then if I'm always asking somebody to make stuff, I don't know. I don't want to be that guy. I like to be self-sufficient, and if because of my laziness of not putting anything towards making lures yet, that's my fault. Oh, I mean, I would obviously buy everything, and then if somebody's gonna, I don't know how much this stuff even costs, but if somebody's gonna make me a lure, well then I would also say that I'm gonna give them enough to make themselves a lure for free. I think that's a fair trade. Then I wouldn't feel guilty. I think there needs to be more of that. I think maybe, what if we had a trading system in RF4? Like lure for lure, or some kind of trading system. But the problem is, a lot of people don't have premium, so I don't think it would work. Well, I mean, I'm catching fish. It's almost a fish per cast, so that's pretty good. But if I get something big, it's going to be a chore getting it in on this bad boy. She's going to be a spicy one. Okay, so let's... I don't even know, like, technically, I don't even know what a mat is. What do I have? Materials. Okay. I got paint. I got balsa blocks. I got brass. I got all this stuff. I got some sandpaper, some tin. What am I missing that I would need to make a lure? So I have steel wire. So is it just balsa block? Oh, right here. So I have enough for someone to make one. Oh, okay. And the paints. So are these paints a single use only? Like you have, even though it's a whole set of paints, is it only you can make one lure per set of paint? Or if you use the orange, you no longer have orange? Oh my goodness. So basically, if I want a white lure, I just have to throw these away. What a waste. That hurts. You know how much that hurts the environment? Throwing away paint? All right. Jogu wants to see red on the ocean, and I want to see red right here. I'm pretty sure everybody can make lures but me. Eventually, I do need to get to the point where I can make foam. But here's the thing. A foam is it's a nickel. It's like 8 real cents. That's why I haven't touched making lures. It would have paid off today. I would have saved $1, probably 70 I would have saved. But if it's that cheap, then I guess I should put some time into doing it. Because I do like to donate stuff. A set of paint is only 5 silver? No shot. Really? If it cost 1K, then I would say it's worth it. Because I remember when I couldn't make ground bait, and I went from 60 to 100 probably in a week, thanks to people's suggestions, and that was, oh my goodness, to being able to make my own ground bait instead of having to go buy it at the store. I think that was I'm very glad I finally did that, because I was just so used to buying ground bait at the store, and I didn't mind it. Yeah, because don't you have to buy all the different molds? Is there a mold for each kind of lure? I'm very non-educated on this. I didn't even, at what point did I lose that fish? I had a fish hooked. I don't see fish got away. I really want to go back and look at the, let me try this way. I can't even, oh, there it is. All right, I'm in the weeds. Oh, so you're not asking for much. Me, I would just like to be able to come out here and have some sense of I'm fishing and be able to catch a damn gar. I mean, I don't think it's that much to ask. I mean, maybe you can only catch a gar once every, let's just say, 10 hours fishing. I mean, come on, that's not that much. But I would love to be able to, spend the time. Not a bite rate like SHB, not like that. Oh, what do we got? No shot this is a drum, right? This bad boy took it off the surface. What do we got here? Smallmouth trophy? Canada's peacock trophy? Hey, it's a good thing I put those better hooks on here, huh? Well, it took it from the surface, so I'm hoping it's not a catfish. I can't really go any I don't want to go any tighter on this bad boy. Oh, I live in the red. I live in the red. I think I spooked it. Well, the good news is I can put it in the rod holder and I could always chase it if I had to, but there's no way it could spool me because I have enough line to cover this entire lake. All right, do I got it? Am I coming in or is it going to make another run? Come on, show yourself. Show yourself. Easy does it. Fish like this, I get so paranoid I'm gonna lose it. Then it breaks my heart when I lose it. Looks like... Ah, man! I don't even know what a largemouth trophy is, but I promise you, I cannot...
Dark played Go Fishing on Hammer Ocean for 18,000
A Hammer
channel points.
Ocean? Oh my. There goes the silver. Hey-oh. All right. I'm pretty confident while it would take another 10 minutes, I would be able to get one in. Now, what I don't remember is, was I casting this way when I hooked that? I'm pretty sure I casted this way. 6 kg, I don't know. I might be able to get it in, but without further ado, let's just let this sit in the water and marinate. Let's get to the ocean, shall we? All right, here we go. I don't want any smart Alex, so there's the number one. All right, that was wish I could catch fish like that fast in the game. All right. Well, you got two little things, but you got number 17. 300 silver worth of items and one spiker. And I do much appreciate you saving your channel points for that. I know it's probably not what it's not what you were looking for. Okay, now, let me go back here. I don't see your name on here. Let me add your name. Because your name is the same. Your name's the same in the game, right, Dark? So that's 300 silver and any spiker. Ocean. Now let us go back to the old notepad of giving. And you know something here, Dark? Now that could see, I have, you know how I got you and Dark Knight confused back in the day? So I don't know if you remember, but I did put Dark, so it may be Dark Knight, but I don't have that slashed off. So if that's Dark Knight, I still owe him 700 or 250 silver. All right, so I got that saved. Okay, I'm just, as long, because if you would have remembered that, then that's fine. Because I usually don't obviously wait that long to, you know, give someone their goods. So, you know what to do. Go shopping and let me know. Let me catch this trophy real quick. Like, I wonder if it was just one person that caught a trophy with this particular lure, just happened to put this Balsa number 5 on, they caught a trophy, they posted it on RF4 Discord, and then all of a sudden other people started using it and it was working. I would say yes, but I mean, it would be, I think it would be a fish clock, like a 20-minute fight. So the question is it worth trying to move up to the bigger pole and go even heavier? That's the question. I don't think I can cast it as far. That's the issue. Is it, Thrasha, is it just this particular walker, or is it like different ones? Because I would just make one of each color, and you know me, I'd be trying them all. Oh, that's right. That fish took it right here at the boat. I remember that now. It was actually pretty exciting. If it takes it this close to the boat, that's like a pike. Oh, I wonder. Okay. I'm down the rabbit hole now. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oopsie. I want to see if I can do this like I did at Winding. Which rod are we talking about, Kush King? But I guess my thinking is, as a newer player, I have my two kind of go-to. This is obviously the go-to casting. But then I already have my heavy duty, and then I have my light duty. So okay, so do you think there's an advantage with that rod? Oh, damn, sorry. Do you think there's an advantage to that rod, or is that rod, like, would it work better than what I have? Oh my goodness. Hooks. All right. Can I buy those? Can I buy those hooks anywhere, Dark, or do I have to go to the ocean? All right, I need to hold on. I got to write this down because there's no way I'm going to remember because I want to at least look at it. So it's under new, I'm assuming. 3 to 15. Okay, I got it. No, I can travel for free to the ocean. So I bought the house. There's nothing in my house but dust. And the visual of the fish taking it is very, very realistic. That I like. I do like that. The challenges, are we talking about? This is the only pole that I got from the challenge. Now, I did buy a whole bunch of these while they're on sale. And actually, you can upgrade this thing. You can put a pretty big drag on this thing too. So it might be worth it for another bait caster setup. But is that rod you're talking about a bait caster or is it just a spinning rod? Ooh, bait cast, nice. Okay, so it sounds like Rich is having the same luck as I did. Did that fish look like 3 foot long for a second there? It looked so long. Well, I mean, Canada, I haven't seen a gar in person, so I wouldn't know how good the gar looks. You know what I'm saying, Canada? I wish I could see what the gar looks like. All right, well, if it was working that way, let's cast back towards, we're going to call it Canadian Island. Yeah, I can't even cast there, Canada. I'm trying. Okay, let's go back and let's just look at the fish here real quick. All right. Because I will definitely say the black crappie looks absolutely amazing. You just look at the detail of that. Bluegill, the same. I mean, who's going to complain about an absolute gorgeous fish as it is? I mean, come on. The channel, just like a real channel can't, very boring. But you can see that awesome lateral line, so you got a lot of good details there. All right, what are the other fishies from this lake that I'm missing? Yeah, I mean, obviously. I mean, I gotta agree with you, Canada. Probably overall for water bodies, these are the most realistic. I mean, this was always a good one too, like the bluegill. So there goes my question. This is very similar, and I don't know how the devs do it, artwork. But I would almost wonder if this particular team did the same work on some of the ones from this, just like this, because they're very similar in colors and shine. Smallmouth, walleye looks great. White crappie looks great. Warmouth, the same. I wonder, are they considering the warmouth a rock bass? Is that a different name for a rock bass? Because that looks like a rock bass to me. Rock bass have pretty red eyes too, but hey, it got dark out. Yeah, I mean, it's almost like rock bass is it's like a smallmouth, largemouth, and almost like a bluegill all combined in one. They're really interesting. At least they are in real life. Yeah, so I wonder I mean, in Ohio, we always just called them rock bass, but we were only getting those on bigger lakes. So I'm not sure, because a hybrid striped, I mean, those are like stripers. We didn't get really, I've never caught a striped bass. I think they're in much bigger water bodies than I fish. Okay. Let's see where we're gonna go. Let's try this way. For some reason, I seem to have good luck when I'm casting out of that. Man, that's just crazy. Like, it just depends on where people are at and what they call them, I guess. Because I mean, at least where I'm at in Ohio, largemouth bass are so dominant. You might catch one smallmouth for every 20 largemouth. All right, I'm trying to read this name, and because I think the Y is silent. Because I'm thinking I would say Faca Branca, if that's how I would pronounce that. Or it could be the F silent, I don't know, Yaca Branca, or Braca, yeah. Either way, thank you very much for the follow. It means a lot. I do appreciate it. And I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. It is very unique. Now the question is, I don't think I should be doing this particular fish at night. So do I want to go back to casting my skirted jig? It's only 10 o'clock. I definitely feel like if I gave this 3 or 4 days, then I probably would be able to at least land a smallmouth or a largemouth trophy. Don't know how much luck I'm gonna get at night here. Come on. Give me a little something next to the boat. All right, a couple more with this. I don't know how long the bite is going to stick with this. It might already be dead for this particular topwater at this time. I don't know. All right, do they not like a double walk? All right, whatever this fish is, it liked the double walk. She's a tiny one. All right, the spotted. Okay, come on. Give me some walk action. What's the deal? That's actually pretty windy. I didn't even recognize that. Oh, and just to update the chat, I spend the mornings at Tubba when I'm stretching my knee and doing my exercises and icing it. So I officially now have my new bottom record I caught yesterday. Or was this last night? Hey, I'm down 100%, Canada. But I caught a catfish on Tubba at the spot, 34 kilograms. I had no idea what it was. I actually thought it was like a 20 kg sturgeon or something. But it took me, that's my longest fight ever. It took me 40 minutes. So that was my official longest fight ever. Now, that would be cool. Is there not, they don't have a stat of that? Of the longest fight? I mean, because if that's not something that is a badge of honor, it's a badge of honor or a badge of embarrassment. Like, you spent 9 hours fighting a fish. What are you, nuts? But I think that would be a very, very cool stat to have right here. Longest fight, and then show what the fish it was. Because, I mean, some people have spent hours fighting a fish, and that would be pretty cool to see. I mean, I know you can literally ask for any of these stats, but my longest fight is always one that I've always wanted to see here. I mean, I keep track of it myself, but... All right, what are we talking about? What are we talking about, Canada? What are we talking about? I'm going to my favorite lure, the green, number 6, skirted jig. If this doesn't put me in the red, nothing will. It's going to be probably just a stupid catfish, but hey. As the movie Dumb and Dumber and Harry would say, so you're telling me there's a chance. As long as I have a chance at a gar, that's all I can ask for. Oh, you're making the fancy comp, huh? Okay. Well, I would, how about you type it in the game chat, you know, so people are like, oh my gosh, Canadian, Canada has a comp, yeah. Here, and while we're here, let me get you a little sponsor action. There we go. How's that sound? There we go. All right, comp. Oh, why are you doing that? That's the same thing I just did. When did I give him the finger? I mean, wow, I don't remember that. I mean, I gotta say, yes, smallmouth, I don't know how to catch the peacock. If you're going for bass, you got a 10% chance. So it's luck to a point. Because I don't think there's ever gonna be a specific lure that you're just pulling out peacock after peacock. I just don't think the game's gonna do that. It's too valuable on silver. The drum. What do you mean the competition is no longer available? I was just talking about the competition. It's your competition. You got to set it up however you want. I think that's a very unique. Yeah. Oh, here we go. It's probably a catfish, but you know what? It is what it is. And I actually, Dark, on that catfish, from the beginning, I felt like it's going to be pretty big. So I consistently remembered to go all the way to the left and force it to go right. Then go all the way to the right and force it to go left. I think I had to do that on that strip of water on Tubba I had to do that about 10 times. Prize is a mystery? Oh, that's a good one. I'm pretty sure I got time to get this fish in. I mean, I guess I would be happy if it was a drum, but I mean, obviously it's more likely on this green skirted, it's more than likely a flathead. Especially the way it's bouncing. Unless that can't be stuck in the hole because we're already in the hole. So I'm feeling like this is a. I don't know why. I'm feeling like it's only a 5 kg catfish, but. Yeah, it's a sack of potatoes, all right. I can't bully this one. All right, I don't think it's tired. I just think it's swimming. I thought it was swimming this way. I didn't think it was going to give up that fast. Come on, fishy. You could always dip into your Hammer Bank, Canada, if you needed like 1 gold for first place or something crazy. I just don't want to lose the fish. I'm not worried about losing the lure. I think the lure cost 40 silver. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I can just join so you can start. I think I'm about 1 minute and I'll have this in. Let's see if I can get it to the top and ski it in. Whoa. Nah, I don't like that action. Almost there, Canada. Ah, what'd I say? Flathead. Called it. All that excitement for nothing, I tell you. Nothing. Total. Wait, man. Can you give a guy a second to get a drink of water and wash my hands? I just got that catfish in. Jeez. Yeah, but see, I want to stay out here. Do I want to win the competition or do I want to stay out here? Because if you're not fishing with 2 bottoms, you really need to fish with 2 bottoms and throwing out. Otherwise, you don't have a chance to win this thing. Ooh, we got shark bite in the house. Nice. Come on, this boat is slower than a trolling motor. We got a competition to win. Let's go. Oh, look, my favorite. That's my favorite spot right there. All right, what do we got here? Well, if I'm going all in, I gotta go all in, right? Right. Okay, now we're back. Let's do it. Oh no, I'm not worried about that, Canada. I wasn't even thinking about it when you said total weight. I mean, because you have to be maximizing your polls. I mean, it's. All right, I'm gonna mute for a minute. Just I gotta let my cousin know. All right, fighting this fish is not helping me catch these other fish. So dropping my phone on my keyboard is not helping either. Because this fish is probably bigger than I thought. So in honor of the competition, I gotta put it down. I may lose it, but I gotta get these other fish in. Sharkbite just caught a nice trophy. That's awesome. That fish is still going. Oh, I bet you I lost it. No, I didn't. Okay. All right. I don't think I'm going to get lucky again. Come on. Trophy peacock. Come on, baby. I know I'm going to be disappointed. This is going to be a flathead, but hey, you know what? Whatever. All right, I think this is going to be the last resistance of this fish. Let me just let it sit here for a second. Hopefully it'll drop back down to green. Or not. All right, get my knee up. Oh, oh, there we go. Heck yeah. I've been working on anything that's not a marker, I'm just turning into fish pieces. And I'm doing the same thing on the ocean now. I'm trying to just get into that habit. Because you can't afford to, you definitely cannot afford to run out of fish pieces. Because they're very valuable now. Yeah, I just don't think that is not worth the amount of time, like in a competition, it's not worth the amount of time it takes to get that catfish in. And that's just my opinion. I don't think so. Okay. Man, apparently they're not liking my stuff. Let me go back to my fish. But I don't have any luck on fish pieces during the day. Of course, let me go a little farther out here. There we go. All right, no more catfish. I mean, how many pounds am I down by? I'm down by 27? Yeah, I don't think I could possibly. He's going to continue to still catch. I'm not. Shark bites using old fish pieces, huh? Very nice. Very nice. Well, I'm glad to see fish pieces still working. Ooh, light jerk. I'm a light jerk. Heavy, light, medium, it's all the same. A jerk's a jerk. A jig's a jig. I can't get a jig step to work now. So I'm definitely a jerk. I am definitely not a jigmeister because I cannot do this today. I don't know why. So what do I want to use? Do I go back to... Well, I guess I'm going to go back to the polka dot marauder here. See what we can get going. All right, what is the problem? How come I can't get a little angry walking going on here? I mean, I don't even know there's a point in walking the dog right here. It's too close. All right, let's see. Here we go. Yeah, I didn't really get it that far out. All right, let's let that sit here. Let me do some switching around of baits here because I don't have any luck with frogs during the daytime. Let's go red compost. Let's go fish. Actually, no, I want to go small fish. Is there a small? Do I have a small fish? I'm not about to. Oh, unless, what is this? Here we go, small fish. That I don't mind wasting. I'm not going to waste the other. I'll let that fish piece sit out there a little longer. Yep, I don't think the walker's gonna work if I'm not in the boat. Let me go over here and cast. Maybe that actually matters. I think 114, 106 is the meta place anyways. Alright, did I lose internet? Something is going down on my other PC. All right, well, this is clearly not going to work. So we're going to go Texas rig. We're going to go 7. No, we're going to go orange. I want to use the orange one. Actually, let's go lobster. I want to go mobster. I love me this mobster. I think it looks good, at least especially artwork wise. Hey, you let me know how it goes, Blue, because it was not working for me. I'm not catching anything. Okay, see, I can't even get a jig step going with this. Now, can I continue? There we go. Come on. I've done this so many times, I should not have a problem with a jig step. Apparently I do. All right, I'm gonna try this once, and then we're gonna have to probably go bigger. Yeah, she not a working on there. Let's see. All right, it just beeped. Fish is not even on there. Just wasting my time. Let me get back. Man, this is not my night for the old jig step. Come on. All right, maybe we do this. Can we trick the game into thinking I'm at the correct spot? Okay. Okay, now let's go. All right, yeah, well, let's just try this from here. All right, let's see what we got. Shark Bite has run away with this. Yeah, I keep forgetting you can sell catfish at Copper, but I only ever focus on the cafe orders. But then you got to spend 45 silver to get the Copper, so how much more are you actually going to make? That's the real question. I'm not a big fan of these crawdads. They seem to be the best thing for trophies, but I'm not a fan of them. They don't seem to work very good for me. I think maybe this rain turned this lake off. All right, so do I just continue with this and hope and dream? I mean, wow, this is slim pickings here. All right, so let's go. Oh my goodness. Let me go mobster here. I don't even have a big hook on. I'm not really seeing any fish scrolling around in the chat either, so is it just the rain? Let's drop down to that. How big was the 42 anyways? 2-aught? Man, you're only going for the big guns in that. I think if you go from a 1 to a 2, you cut your chances catching a fish in half, but you probably double your chance of getting a trophy. So it's kind of like, which way do you want to go? All right, sign of life. We got a little sign of life. What do we maybe have? A little. No, it's too early for a warmouth. Probably going to be a small white bass. Hey! 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 So I can see underwater. Next level RF4 would do is all of a sudden you see some fish like jumping over there, and then it gives you a little opportunity to try to target that specific area. Kind of lets you know there's fish there. I don't even know if that's possible, but I think that would be pretty sweet. Okay, so obviously that worm is not working. Let's go Volkov. Well, imagine that, Blue, imagine that in the ocean. I know it's kind of more of a tuna fish thing, but all of a sudden you see the bait all balling up at the top or whatever. Take the boat over there. All right, let's see what we got now. Oh, chasing the birds for sure. So I really think I had these poles in the wrong little area, because I know it's 114, 106. Because the moment I move it over here, I get a bite. Come on. I mean, it's a bite, but it's going to be like 300 grams. Approximately 342 grams. Ah, we got a kilo. We got a kilo. Wasted my fish piece, but I will then turn that 1 kilo back into a fish piece. So I'm treading water with the fish piece, so that's good. Man, what is up with these tiny little guys? All right, one more shot with this guy. Yeah, being on the boat is definitely the way to go. I would have had more weight if I stayed on the boat. All right, so let's try to think outside the box, shall we? Do we have something that is black and white polka dots? Like the meta? No. I got the wrong, this is the wrong setup. Where's that black and white? Here we go, hypnotic. I'm not gonna be able to cast this anywhere, am I? I just gotta test it. Strictly because if the meta is the black and white polka dot, what if it's that color across the board? Like right here, right here. Have anything else bigger? The popper? I wonder if I could use that out in the boat. All right, I don't think I've ever used a spoon here, but let's jig step it. And what's the worst thing that's gonna happen? I'm gonna catch nothing? I got a good feeling about this. Well, I did until I can't get a jig step. Well, I'm not doing good with that at all. See, if the fish happens to get off, you know, I'm not going to be upset about that. This one may not be big enough to make a fish piece out of. Oh yeah, okay, so we're still fish piece for fish piece. We're all right. There we go. All right. I mean, it wasn't my technique because I just happened to put it down for a second. that was getting pretty big. That was getting pretty saucy right there. Come on. Let me see if I'm onto something. I don't think I'm onto anything just because of a warmouth bought this. Is that another warmouth? This is smaller than the last one. This is smaller than the last one. Alright, well, so what? Is this the official warmouth spoon? Come on. Nobody wants that. I apologize to warmouth families everywhere. I preface that with no offense, so that way the warmouths can't get mad. But if I can get a trophy using this, it'll be the meta by tomorrow. I'll post it all over. Everybody will be using it. I do not like getting a tiny smallmouth with this because that just means I'm going to catch too small a fish with this. Ooh. Okay, sorry, Dark, what's VK? I mean, I caught 3 warmouths, but I'm not catching anything big with this. So what I need to do is I need to go to the shop and see if there's a much larger version of this lure, of this particular spoon. Oh, I'm just dipping. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Is it literally vk.com? There's another website I don't know about? I mean, I know about rf4, obviously.com. Hey Dallas, how you been? It is definitely better. I don't know. I'm thinking I'm like 75% back. Okay, so I like that. It's dark. So we're gonna go with this. Skirted. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow, I'm yawning so much. All right. Oh, That's not going to cast far enough. I'm going to have to go to the other one. Well, let me see which ones you're talking about, because I have most of them up here. Let me see. I got rf4trophies.com up. I always have that. I have rf4stat up. Let me see what you're talking about. You said rf4.fish? I don't think I can handle anymore. Oh, this is just... Alright, I don't know if my brain... I don't know if my brain can handle this. Holy cow. Alright, so let's see what it says. I don't even know. Let's see. We're going to click on some random link that's going to give me some kind of virus. Wow. Alright, I'm saving this. Oh, I already have this one as favorite. I just never went to it. Probably because it was just, wow. It's a lot to take in, that's all. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm only on the first page. I can see everything. That's right, the Kilted Jock, I remember that. I need to buy another roll of that. I need to buy another roll of that toilet paper. That way I don't have to keep switching. See how far I can cast. Oh, that's plenty far. No, I don't. My brain can't have any more. No, I don't want more. I love information, but it's like then I'm gonna get to the point where I'm like, all right, which website do you go with? Do you go with this? Do you go with R4 Trophies? Do you go with R4 Stat? Go Moscow. Just keep switching it up here. To me, it's amazing how many actual sites there are. Well, I do appreciate that, Dallas. I spent a lot of time working on it, and as I acquire new pieces, then I gotta move stuff around. I really wanted to paint the ceiling black and do it all starry, but I'm just trying to think. Eventually, I'm gonna end up selling this house, so I'm not gonna repaint it when I leave. All right, come on. So hard to get a good jig step with this particular pole. A blue Chinooki. What in the world is a blue Chinooki? Is that like a baby Chinook? No, I know what a Chinook is, but there's not two different types, right? There's just one type. But doesn't it change color depending on the kilogram? I think someone told me that. Man, I think I've spent too much time at Tubba not doing anything. I can't even get anything going. Okay, so is this, let me see something here. So is this Beluga better than the HSV? Or is this more of just traditional spinning? Because I guess I should be using this as my third pole. Is it really? So then I need to be putting this on here as my third pole, seeing I don't have an HSV. A third HSV. A third one. What time is it? 7 o'clock. Okay, I can safely do this. All right, let me go by. All right, what spiker did you want? Let me see. Where are you at? We got spiker number 215. So I think that's just the standard one. So just the black with no dots. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I can buy the marine hooks here. Okay. A spiker 15. Oh, there you go. All right, 3 Marlin S3-aughts. All right, I got to remember this. Marlin 3-aughts. Marlin 3-aughts. Marlin 3-aughts. Oh, man, where am I going to have to go for these? I mean, come on. I am not paying a 1 gold for that. Talk about a ripoff. 98 silver is not equal, not even in the same universe, to 1 gold. I mean, come on. That's like 2 fish. All right, let's go over to Mosquito. I just want to get him paid out. I want to update my spreadsheet. Hey, look at that. I'm thinking it was 2, right? No, not all the time, Dark. Not all the time. I think there's some very valuable gold. If you need a pole fixed quick, I think that's good. For the sea trip, I think it's definitely worth it. So you wanted 3 of those, okay. Now there was some other stuff that, I mean, it was insane how much like it cost compared to silver. It was ridiculous. It was like 98 silver and 4 gold. It was really, really bad. There was a lot of stuff like that. I just make sure that I don't specifically do those. All right. I wish I could just do all, if I could just kind of highlight them all and send them all at once, but I don't think sending is supposed to be a big part of this game. Oh, 100%. That's why I bought a whole bunch of them. And I'm gonna, if I could just rename the reel, that'd be pretty sweet too. You know, call them like Lucy, Desi. Because I'd like to upgrade one of these bad boys. And then I just have to make sure I know, because I think that it can go up to like 8. Oh, you're very much welcome. Oh yeah, thank you. I gotta update the old spreadsheet to the big X for paid out. Unlike a certain Canadian that is just literally using me as a bank. That's okay. I'm collecting the interest, not him. What's up, Sonic? How's YouTube doing? Okay, now, what I needed to do is I wanted to go to lures. Now, let's look for anything that resembles the black and yellow. Well, that's true. I guess I'd have to click on them. I'd have to click on each one, but I don't think there's going to be anything with the hunter. Yeah, I bet you the hunter does for sure. Is this the bigger one? Yeah, I don't see black and yellow though. I don't see black and yellow on that. I need a big spoon. I need something heavy duty. I know I'm asking for a lot. I don't think any of these are gonna, I don't see any polka dots on any of these bad boys. What do you mean by pictures do I have on Elk Lake? I don't know if I've taken any screenshots and saved them for my YouTube thumbnails. I probably need to. Maybe there's not going to be, maybe it's only going to be oh, okay. Gotcha. I believe I think 3. Yeah, 3. I'll look at them in a second here. Ooh, man. That one is actually pretty. It's pretty. We're getting close. Yeah, I don't think it's happening. I can't use jerk baits. I don't think any of these are going to be black and yellow. I mean, like that. That's a tiny one. I'm gonna get it just because it does have some black and yellow tints. If you're asking me why only 3 is, I haven't been that lucky here, and I haven't really been fishing here like all the time. I've spent a lot of time here, but when I'm off stream, I am not fishing here. We're not gonna find a. What about a nasty? No, that's not gonna exist, is it? No. I think it's chalked. All right, so I think I'm gonna have to get in the boat. I'm gonna have to get in the boat. G and G's. Congrats to Mr. Sharkbite. All right. Yeah, so here's what I got. There we go. Oh, I've been definitely fishing here every day for sure, Sonic. So I only got the channel, the white. I got 2 white crappies. I have 1 warmouth and 1 channel. Not working anything else. Nothing else has really been popping for me. Okay, so now let me go to this popper. Let me put on a... I don't know what... I'm going to go large 2. Looks a little tiny. I only have 1 of those? Oh, get out of Dodge. I don't want to go happy. Oh man, that looks way too big. All right. Oh. Can I buy? Hold on. Siberia, can I buy one of those? Oh, yeah. Oh, this is not good, though, because they're really crappy hooks. Darn it. I don't think there's any other hooks, treble hook-wise, that... Yeah, it's all that. Darn it. I mean, these are a little better. All right, but I gotta try it though. All right, I'm gonna go back out here. I'm gonna get in the world's slowest boat. You need a slow boat? You've come to the right place. All right. Actually, I'm gonna actually troll this one. All right, now let's put up this one. Oh, I need to fix that L popper. I mean, that just looks cool. That looks like something straight out of the Bee Gees. Alright. This is probably way too small, but I know I can at least cast it and drag it. I'm just going to troll over. I got to go upstairs. Go to the bathroom. So I know I can at least cast this and troll it. Okay. Now, let me check my course. All right, I'm off on a good course. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to let that work. Simmer down here. Let me turn around so in case we get something, you can see what I'm going to lose. How many fish do I have on? I gotta have at least one, right? Oh, I got one. That's better than none. Hey! I think I'm underestimating the power of trolling. Maybe I should just give the trolling a shot. All right, I take it. I'll take it. Bubba. All right, what do I got? All right, so maybe the black and white is actually going to work. So let's just continue to troll. Now, what do I have on this one? I got the popper. All right, so let's not troll the popper. Let's troll the other one. Ooh, should I troll the angry walker? Where did it go? What am I, blind? There it is. All right, let's do this. All right. Let me get a protein bar. So I'm just gonna go right around here. Let's see what happens. You know, 20 grams of protein, that's good enough. There we go. There we go. A little fish action. That looks so much bigger. This is like Cory all over again. That thing looked ginormous. Ah, wrong one. I guess I should change this to number 1, but... Hey, all right. You got what I need. There we go. Easy peasy. RF4 squeezy. You know, I don't even think until right now I even realized what the color of this red, white, and blue was. Pretty nice, pretty nice. All right. All right, I got these backwards, but I'm not going to stop now. See, that's the only thing I don't... The reason I do stop all the time is I like to maximize the trolling time, and I'm losing... Maybe this thing ain't gonna work for trolling, but it's just, I gotta try. I mean, nobody else is gonna troll a walking minnow. It's an awful clean engine though. There is not a spot of oil. This thing looks factory new. Brand spanking new. Alright, come on. we're coming into a dead zone here. Say, another island. Hey. Did you try that island, Canada? Ah. Well, let me, I'm going to try that on the way back. I'm going to scroll through here. I'm going to go through here, swing around, and then I'm going to park at that island, and I'm just going to go ahead and get snagged. Just because I want to get snagged. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. I gotta swing around, swinging around. Yeah, trolling started out like it might be good, but I don't feel like I'm gonna get... Oh, look at Canada with a trophy warmouth. I wouldn't be surprised if he's out here doing my idea. And then he's gonna make a video about it. There is no shot you're over there. No, but seriously, where are you fishing right now? Isn't that the Hypno? Is that the black and... Is that the one that I was using from the shore and I was getting all those warmouth? So maybe I was actually onto something. I mean, you might have proved it if we're talking about the same one. Is it the black and yellow one? Oh, man. So, I'm not as dumb sometimes as I think I am, huh? All right, let me just put that right there. Okay, what do I have on here? So you were using this one. Oh, wait a minute. You were using the 09. What's the 09? Or do you actually mean this one? And you just typed the wrong one. It's yellow and black as well? Huh. Okay. Maybe it's just, then maybe I think we're kind of finalizing the deal here that it's, at least right now, maybe for the next couple days, it's going to be yellow and black. I mean, I did catch, I think if I would have kept going, but I think that the route is going to be right here. Right here. Because I did catch a pretty big let me see. Look, yeah, right here. I mean, I caught 2. This is not even near a trophy, but 2 out of the 4 fish I caught were warmouth, so. Hey! Guess who snagged? Snagged it again. Don't be like that. Come on, Daddy. What the hell? It was a 29. It was at 29. The Snag King just got snagged. I'm at 29. How is that possible? Someone to have to explain that to me. I'm just saying. Someone explain it to me like I'm a 2-year-old. Well, I don't want to cast over there now, but I do appreciate it. Sons of bitches. That was my black. That was my one. All right. All right. I don't think these are that expensive, so. Heavy lure. I can feel the snag coming. Oh, it was already red, but what I'm saying is 29, I know I didn't max it. I know that. I'll have to go back and look at the tape. I'm going to have to go to the videotape, and then I'm going to demand a refund from RF4. The Snagmeister does not get ripped off. Well, this one's hard to get a jig step on. I wonder if I should just reel it in. Canada, what do you mean by what do you mean by kettlebell? Are you talking about down at the bottom down there, the line? Is that what you were talking about? Because I got a guy on YouTube asking, and I'm also confused. Say, I think we have a gizzard shad lure. No. Oh, the kettlebell. Oh, all right. Now I understand. All right. So I'm trying to get it to where you can see it. Cyclope. So you can see down at the bottom where you can see how much line I have. The kettlebell tells you how much, like, if you have a bigger lure than you should. Like here, I'll go red real quick. Okay, so now you can see the red. Now you can see the red kettlebell. So that means this is too heavy for this particular line and setup, and I could potentially break my pole. But what are you, Canada? Are you telling me it was already red when I first cast it out? Because I did not notice. Oh, was that a 20 gram? It was just like this one. Oh. Well, I guess I can't complain then. All right, I take everything I've said back. That was user error RF4. My apologies. My apologies. All right, let me try this. I'm going to try this popper here real quick. Let's just do some popping over this. Jeez, that didn't go very far, did it? But I hope that answers your question on YouTube. I had no clue. I know it's a kettlebell, but I don't ever hear anybody talking about it. Well, they technically are now. Let's go check it out. Let's see here. Let's see what you're talking about. I'm liking your idea. Okay, so this right there is supposed to prevent the weeds. That's the weed guard. So is this the black and yellow? All right, let's try this. I don't know what happened there. All right, come on. I don't think I'm brave enough to try to throw it right over into that tree, but... Oh, that was a really good sign, too. It wasn't a big fish, but it was at least a fish. There we go. This is probably a little gizzard shad. Hey, so I think there's a school of gizzard shad sitting in there. All right, let's go straight over it. Okay, if we're gonna get snagged, this is the one we're gonna get snagged on. Let me unsnag my knee. Ah. Whew, it is almost time to go ice, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I have two of these. I have like so many skirted jigs. These are like my favorite lures since the update. All right. I'm not feeling like I'm going to get anything rather large here. All right. Have you caught anything else that's worth talking about Canada since you've been trolling? Good talk, Canada. Good talk. It's going dead, huh? Well, I'm not on that. I'm using a skirted jig. Let me try to get it in this deep stuff. I mean, I think this is also a smaller jig, so it's going to get smaller fish. I'm going to do this one more, and then I want to try that. I want to try the Meta, the black and yellow Walker. Walker. The black and yellow Canadian Walker. Can I just get this in a large, please? All right, I think that's my biggest. Is that the one I have? What do I have? Ooh, a 4 gram? All right. I'm going to go with this one. So now this is the biggest version. I think I'm on the shore. I don't know. Maybe I'm. All right, there we go. So if I have a better shot at a bigger fish, it's going to be on the bigger lure. So much for that. Still a smaller fish. And now it's going to take me forever to get it in. You know, just when I was going to switch lures. All right. Yeah, I got it. Either way, I got to switch. Okay, so what do we're going to go here. We're going to go back to the Meta. Oh, I think I have that on the other pole. I don't know how far I can cast this. Not far enough. Which pole is this? No, this is the right pole for that. I'd love to catch a 3-pound bass on this setup just to see how it differs from my bullet. Let me cast once over. Hold on, I'm completely lost and blind. I couldn't even see those weeds. Okay, let me put this away. Start this bad boy up. I'm gonna go park over here. Excuse me, pardon me. All right, now let's do this. Guaranteed trophy. Here we go. I'm gonna have to put this on my bullet because it's not getting it out there. 15 meters is not enough. But I will try one more time. All right, now let's see what happens. Just as going back to that same thing the other day. Is once we go to a smaller setup, and then all of a sudden do we get bites. I first just wanted to test it and go about as far as I was on the other one, just to kind of do even. Well, maybe I just have to be able to cast it farther. All right, let's launch it. That's not even really that far. Come on. What's the problem? It's not that hard to walk the dog. All right, this is the same one that was working earlier. Well, this is a letdown. Okay, well. Let's go to this. Let's see what happens here. All right, well, if you're not catching it, I'm not catching, then it's the game, it's not us. Because obviously, it couldn't be us. There we go. Angry Walker strikes again. I would have been really happy if it was a striper, the ghost fish that doesn't exist. All right, let's see here. This is gonna end up having to be my last cast. I gotta have to go ice my knee. Unless I catch a fish, and then obviously I'll keep on trucking. Well, hello there, Mystic. How are you doing? Well, earlier I spent several hours catching SHB at a new spot, and I did have a 12.5, so I wasn't upset because at the time I didn't realize it was almost a trophy. But other than that, just a whole bunch of fish. Nothing amazing. All right, let's sell some fish. Okay, where am I at? Oops, going the wrong way. Now, let's see. Typically, I don't even think I have 6. Nope. I was too focused on the big guns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, I'll take 30. I will take that action. I know I got this. 34? Hell yeah. Nope. Oh my gosh, that is a lot. That's a whole bunch of big guns right there. Wow. Okay. All right, so I don't even know how much that was. Almost 100. $470? All right, not bad. That was my biggest fight of the night. Always loving me some peacock action. Nice, nice. All right, I am off for the night. So I do appreciate everybody hanging in. I got a nice little quality 4 hours and 23 minute stream. If you haven't, go give me a subscription on the YouTube. I am on my way to 1,000. I would greatly appreciate the 30 seconds of your time. And now I'm going to go ahead and let me just make sure. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and raid Cameo. I don't think I ever have, so I appreciate. Go in, say hello, check him out. A little bit different. He's at Quarry, so we're getting you away from Elk. But thank you guys so much. As always, I love y'all.